upon us. All I seem to think about is where our hope has faded away into. 影を見出したら考えるだけはしおれた望みどこに And somewhere beyond the hills below the rising sun, a life that has just begun, a life we meant to know. どこか雨とは期末の向こう、田舎の雪にあなた見つける。Somewhere beyond the rain and autumn plains, the snow that litters the countryside, I find a piece of you. And somewhere beyond the frozen fields, I clearly see the end of our misery, part of the place we knew. Slowly down through the fire burning, into this darkness I fall. Your presence right here beside me, yearning through it all. どこか雨とは期末の向こう、田舎の雪にあなた見つける。どこか小田原の向こう、私道目寒さびしてたところに As the shadow dawns upon us, all I seem to think about is where our hope has faded away into. 影を見出したら考えるだけはしおれた望みどこに And somewhere beyond the hills below the rising sun, a life that has just begun, a life we meant to know. どこか雨とは期末の向こう、田舎の雪にあなた見つける。
喜べ少年。君の願いはようやく叶う。
Speaking of time Pridoivu.
Slowly down through the fire burning, into this darkness I fall. Your presence right here beside me, yearning through it all. As the shadow dawns upon us, all I seem to think about is when our hope has faded away into Kakeを見出したら考えるだけは知りた望みどこに And somewhere beyond the hills below the rising sun, a life that has just begun, a life we're meant to know. どこか雨と湧き待つの向こう、田舎の雪にあなた見つける。
Oh man. Hey everybody. Y'all know what game this is. Oh, is the mic... Oh shit, the mic is really too loud. Sorry. Mic is very loud. Did not realize it was so loud. The audio balance was still set the way it was because of Valhalla. Oh yeah, I actually have to mouse over and click on the screen. So the DS emulator is a little wonky, but thankfully this game does not actually use a whole lot of DS functionality, so we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger... I mean, people are still talking about this game 25 years after it came out for a reason. This game holds a special place in a lot of people's hearts, and it was extremely influential to the genre, and it holds up exceptionally well. It is, as Witchfire said, as close to perfect as you could get in that era. This is a stream, so maybe I should go to wait in case I need to pause and read chat at any point. Yeah, well, the movie's on. Alright. Hey, chat. You have a golden opportunity here. What should we name our hero? Speed bump? Would you cut it out? What should our special spiky-headed boy be named? Goku. So we have a vote for Caesar, a vote for Goku. Caesar. All right. No. Oh, that's right. DS buttons are weird. Oh, I've been hitting the wrong button again. God damn it. Wasn't even paying attention. Jeez, I keep blanking. All right. A good boy name for a good sleepy boy name for a good sleepy boy. Caesar? Caesar! Caesar, are you still sleeping? Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up. Dear me, I forgot how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you'd better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. No. Explaining the main menu. I can still just use my regular buttons for this. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to playing this on emulator. It's about time. By the way, you're going to see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young adventurous friend of yours. Alright, chat. What are you going to name my favorite character? I don't think Best Girl will fit. Sadly, it will not. It has to be 6 characters. Speed Bump, please get off of that. Quit acting up. Jesse. While I do appreciate Jessie, she was not my best girl in FF7. Speed Bump, why are you getting behind the TV? Come on. Come on. Quit playing around. Oh, I don't even know where your toy is, so I can't even distract you. Oh, wait, there it is. I want everyone to be Goku in my heart. Well, how about this? First person to make a donation gets to name her. No questions asked. We don't get down from there. Are y'all all rushing to that donation page? I was like, boy, chat got real quiet when I said that. I mean, I struggle too, and if all else fails, she can just stay Luca. Like, how can you mess with perfection? But I want to give someone a chance to do a donation name if they feel like it. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna play with my cat. Alright, no one else gonna name her? Going once.
Oh my god!
the computer be?
80. Like the computer. Okay. There we go. Someone got in there. Alright. Is that the correct name? Am I getting that name correct? I'm gonna just assume that's correct. We can change it later if someone comes in like, hey, that wasn't correct. That's right, Ada. You're going to stop by and see your new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then. Be back before dinner. Hold on, need to adjust some game settings. Status bars. Oh, it cannot be changed. Oh yeah, that's not in classic mode, yeah. That's what I wanted. Go for the classic Final Fantasy look. Futuristic. Wood panel. Green, I guess. Does anybody have a favorite? I do appreciate the classic Final Fantasy blue and white. Let's stick for that for now. Dang it, I hit the wrong button! Fucking DS version. Alright, give me my allowance. Hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne of Guardia. It's a miracle when he can manage to rule the kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. He's probably throwing a fit in the castle this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. Oh, she's somewhere. Speed bump! Oh my god, don't walk in front of the TV! Why are you always acting up while I'm on stream? What is with you? What is your issue? That girl Ada was over at the square going about how she's made the discovery of a lifetime. It tells me I'm happy now as I'll ever be. Wow. Really? 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 Are you hearing this, man? Really? Alright. Hey, John. Yeah, we're not doing any Valhalla today. We'll probably pick it up at some point later, but I wanted to break from it. I mean, we've been breaking from streaming in general, but it was the 25th anniversary of Chrono Trigger, so I've had this game on the brain all day. Get out of my way. Speed up, get off of that now! Get She's really testing my patience. Alright, I know this game backwards and forwards. I do not need to use any of the tutorial functions. Was there a treasure in here or not? There's some people to talk to. Serious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What you suppose could cause such a thing? I don't know, man. Do I look like a oceanographer to you? Well, my dear Fritz would return. I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey. He's not yet returned. Pays for a TNG to buy me a drink? Sure, why not? I play you a song in return. Isn't fair yet? Nope. You'll have to wait another 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Yeah, it's in the fucking name. Best views in Lane Square, just up north. More tents and stalls than you can shake a stick at. Nope. You're an oblivious one, aren't you? Well, never mind then. And I swear to God, you tell him, like, no, I don't remember the earthquake, and he's like, alright, fuck you. Usually when you say, I don't remember a thing in a game, they'll be like, oh, let me exposition at you about it. But this dude's like, been having too many lately. Hope it's not a sign of something bad about to happen. Box is handed down for generations, so if you somehow manage to open it, you're welcome to the contents. A mysterious force seals it shut. Mysterious force also causes the piano playing woman to stop. Ada's house. Apparently empty. Ada's room. Their kitchen. Speed bump, get off of that now. Now! Well, hello, Caesar. Ada's off in Lane Square with her father, Tabin, unveiling her new invention. Speed bump! You cut it out! Why are you being such a pain? Ugh, this cat. No, this is not the Steam version. This is the DS version. The Steam version plays, but it's ugly, and I didn't want to play it. Also, a fact that is never immediately clear about Lara is that she's a paraplegic. Like, they really kind of glance over that fact. They just have her sitting in the chair the entire time. Speed bump! Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Deal with the cat. Cut it out. Pull it. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna move the table real quick so I can see better. There we go. Yeah, tried. They don't really clarify. And yes, this is on a DS simulator. It's on Desmumi, or whatever you pronounce it. Alright, let's go to the fair. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I sure would if I were your age. Shut up. Alright, hold on. He has a very, very good sword to get early in the game, and I kind of want to go ahead and save up to get it. But it's going to take a bit. It doesn't have any armor. All the armor's in Pore. But before we do anything, I live on a continent to the west. Come and see me if you ever need. We meet our third character. Oof, she says. Ouch, she says. Ring, she says. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Oh, my pendant. Oh, tell me I lost it. And no matter how many times you check on her first, y'all know what happens later. Someone's still like, he tried to steal it. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it was a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Thank you. You must live in this town. Come see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I never told you my name, did I? Yeah, that's kind of important. We're suddenly going to be on a date. Alright. Chat, pick a name for Marl. Oh, did you? Was I not paying attention? Oh, yes, you sure did. You sure did. Oh, God. You donated for that and everything, so you're getting it. It's Bulma? She's like, what the fuck? And you're Caesar. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Caesar. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. And now that we have her on our team... Quickest way to earn money. Well, okay, first of all, we're going to get some XP. We're going to do that outside of the fair. Actually, I should upgrade their armor first. First things first is upgrade the armor. Let's cheat money right over here. I run this town. I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it. I get 10G if you spin around 3 times and clock like a chicken. Aw, sure. We all gotta hustle in this capitalist hellscape. That was great. Here you go, 10G. I'll spend it all in one place. Dad loves more money more than he loves me. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. Children are slipping away from us. It's painful to see. Hey. What you doing? What you doing? Playing with something you're not supposed to be playing with? Is that what you're doing? Maybe it says Daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Almost missed that treasure chest. It just kind of blends in. Oh yeah, you never did finish Cosmic Star Heroine, did you? I'll go to the fair too. Gran and Gramps went to the Millennium Fair and Truce. We're keeping the eye on the house. Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance. Piano player? No, your dad's not greedy. Loots nearby chest and leaves. It was over the festival, bunch of lazy sots. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished in the north. It's a sad tale. Got some spiced jerky, but saved for a special occasion. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 G. How about it? Sorry, it looks like you're a bit short on money. Let's see, treasure in the inn. I don't remember there being any. Alright. Let's supply up. Go ahead and get her. Oh, wait, I can't afford it. I can afford some armor, though. Oh yeah, I got her new weapon. Oh wait, no, I couldn't afford her new weapon. That's right. Let me a good fare, time to forget my troubles, a few mugs of mirth. That dude's getting drunk. I'm holding a stall at the fairgrounds. Drop by if you get a chance. Speed bump. I'm gonna be saving those strength capsules for someone to come along later. Chrono does not really need them. I was get the roads like seriously beat Lavos already, and I'm like, no. I mean, the game is very side quest heavy in the post game, like, or the leading up to the last boss. All right, we got our first tech. Meow. Ring your stupid bell. What does it take to activate you? There we go. Speed up, come on. Get off of that. We want to learn a healing spell, and we learned a double tech. So how this game works, if you are completely unfamiliar with Chrono Trigger, which I don't think anyone in chat is, so instead of just regular like magics and specials and what it's all kind of lumped together as techs. This game simplifies this a lot in this sense. So you have single techs, which obviously we have Chrono's Cyclone, and you gain tech points through battle to learn new tech. So my next one's going to be learned at 80, I'm going to be learning Wind Slash. And of course, learned Aura, which is a small healing ability. And our next one's going to be Allure, learned at 45 tech points. But in this game, so long as two characters have their turn ready and you have the two corresponding techs learned, you can use a double tech. And this was basically revolutionary at this game. DS version, Tyson. This was revolutionary when this game came out, the idea of combining attacks together to do a larger or different attack. And not a lot of games have done this since, at least not to the extent Chrono Trigger did. Even its own sequel, Chrono Cross, didn't abandon the dual and triple tech concept entirely, but it did basically reel it back because it didn't quite suit the elemental system it was going for. And that tech and double tech and triple tech system is a large part of why people still prefer this game to its sequel, because the sequel just basically changed the entire combat system. Which is fine. I love Chrono Cross, but I can definitely see why some people are less fond of it. From a gameplay perspective. Open glade ahead. Sure, I'm glad there's an open glade there. So much room for activities. Yeah, that's another thing, is the use of space in a turn-based battle to determine like range and areas effects and things like that was unique to this game too. It was previously something that was really only seen in action RPGs before. You know, your Zeldas, your Ys games, things like that. Sid, that would be absolutely amazing, and that's why it'll never happen. It'll never happen. That would be very, very cool. Speed Mom, come on, get off of that. Get off that. I'll give you plenty of attention. You just need to get off of things. Alright, how much money do we have now? Now I can go get the rest of our armor done. Gonna have to save up a bit to get that iron bow gun, but it shall be done, actually. I don't need to get the PH shooter because we can buy that later when we have more money in general. Anyways, have a Pavez, get bronze armor. Speed bump, get off of that. Get off of that now. Come on, get off of that. Get off, now. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I haven't seen you bring girls around except for Ada. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Bulma? Nice to meet you? Bulma, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Marl's just talking like she's got a head injury the whole time. That is not what I meant to press. There we go. Gotta save. Meow wow. Concussion trigger. know, I'm curious about something. Let's see if the DS version plays nicely without actual DS functionality. I believe I can still... Oh yeah, I can still just use regular buttons. Frees up a lot of screen real estate. But also not very necessary. Speed bump, what are you trying to play with? That is making so much noise. By the way, if you're wondering about the like pixels worth of screen cutoff on the side of the screen, to the left, that is a problem with the emulator. It puts that pixel all the way on the right for whatever reason. So we actually have a weird, like, duplicated image over there. It's not showing up on the capture because I've deliberately cropped the image so it doesn't. Oh, I see what you're playing with. Which is not something Case should be playing with. Speed bump, stop. I mean, it's not a huge problem, so I'm not even bothered by it. Speed bump. Cut it out. Stop right there. Where are you going? Come on, let's check out the fair. Let's not be here. Let's not be in the castle. Why would you want to be in a castle? There's a fair going on. Come on. You can tell Yasunori Meets as a bassist. That's how he writes most of his songs. Twitch being weird. Twitch has been very weird lately. I'm actually kind of upset by some of the things it's being weird about. Bulma learned a lure. Good for her. Speed bump. I'm gonna put your toy. Well, in this game, Allure straight up casts Confuse on enemies rather than just does, like, gets them to focus on her. So it's actually useful in that sense. Alright, the next thing we need to do to make money. So this guy exchanges 10 silver points per 50G, which is a much quicker way of making money. You wanna know why? Well, first, let's, hey, what you wandering around for? My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. It gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. Oh man, it's awesome that you had a lunch made for you. Hey, what's this? Yum, you feel refreshed. Hope that wasn't that dude's lunch. Dang it, stop talking to them. Dang it. I don't think the emulator literally is accepting my input as fast as I'm putting it in. It's fine. Oh, prehistoric rhythm. I was worn down from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy again. Also, probably the pink pizza you're eating. Speed bump, I really wish you were not so fascinated by tissue paper. You're making so much noise. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Anyways, there's an easy way to earn silver points. It's right over this way. Everyone's favorite side character. Bebop, what are you doing? Why are you trying to get into things? Cansado de wa sugoi. God, it's jingled like 6 different. I've heard that. Yeah, as an old OC remix one. We're basically gonna keep fighting Gonzalez until we max out our silver points. You don't know it's that guy's lunch. Shut up. Dang it, my hair is falling loose. And my hair tied up because it's so freaking hot in here. How many lunches must perish? You monster! I mean, it doesn't help that we're getting in the hundreds again today, so we're right next to a window. And these windows are not super energy efficient, so... Quit picking on Caesar. Yeah, Bump, it's sad. Sad he's got to pick on somebody, huh? Dang it. You can get, like, the tinting material people put in their cars. By the way, if you've noticed, Gato specifically uses his counterattack on whoever's nearby. That's why he hits Chrono instead of Marl. So whoever he's closest to when hit, that gets hit by the counterattack. God, I want to max out on the points already. Not what I meant to do. I forgot how tedious this could be. I might say fuck it, just get the iron sword instead of the silver sword just so we can progress. Not sure how to do that, Sid. Not on this emulator. Okay, points are maxed out. Just gonna give all our silver points to this dude. No, I mean, I don't know how to do that on this emulator. I don't know how to alter my file in any meaningful way. Oh, I'm out. Which leaves me with 1,500. The sword costs 4,000. Well, no, I mean, I could still use the help because I require 4,000 G for that sword I want to buy. Because the whole reason I was doing that was so I could buy this sword. I live on a continent in the East. Come and see me if you ever in need. By the way, is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling her pendant to me? Sorry, buddy. Rin said he'll buy accessories if they're in good condition. Maybe you should sell him this old pendant of mine. I may just grab the iron sword and say fuck it. Okay, I'll leave it up to chat. There is a menu option for action replay codes. Let's see if there is. The emulator's gonna pause while I'm futzing around in the menu, by the way. First of all, let's save that state. And should be under emulation and cheats. Come on. Oh wait, there's a cheat menu. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me get the keyboard. Go ahead and type that in. Zero 2 0 7 3 1 FC 0 0 0 F 4 2 3 F. Let's save that. And yeah, I'm gonna go outside and save the game before I activate it. Like an actual, like, game save, not just a save state. Dang it. One of these days I'll stop hitting the wrong button. Alright. This. Oh. Max money. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save again and turn the code off. And I'll just turn it on if I ever need money again. Because honestly, grinding for cash in this game is not fun. Like, the XP and tech grind flow works with the game very well. Grinding for money, not so much. It's 15 hours of code grinding later. Hey, you saw me find a way to cheat that system. I was not above cheating. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that silver sword. Go ahead and equip it over the wooden sword. Go ahead and sell the wooden sword. We do not need to keep it around. I also saw the way the system cheated you. I will never forget. Oh, Suikoden's Glitch Fest is always funny. I haven't the money to buy a thing like that. Keep it safe. It has a valuable trinket you carry. Does all you sell armor? Where's our item dude? There's our item dude. Yes, yes, I know it is a device is up. And since we got the money, let's go in and get Marl that iron bow gun. Oh yeah, they're super cheap. They never want you to be short on healing items. And yeah, a lot of it's because the game balance basically means you have to heal fairly often. You know what? Hey, buddy. Now there's a customer of good taste. Here you go. Paid way too much money for some jerky. Just gonna keep that in my pocket for later. Alright, we're gonna save again. We're gonna progress the story! Because we're cheating! Oh god, I just remembered something. Oh, I hope I already got the patch for this game. Just a minute, I want to get some candy. So, there's a bit of anti-piracy coding in this game, and we might run into it if I forgot to patch this. Excuse me, I'd like to buy one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. And we'll see it. If it happens, you'll know it's happening. If it doesn't happen, I'll explain later. Step right up, and with the time and courage, our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. The fantastic machine is a masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Ada. What does teleport mean? Ada invented this thing? What will go wrong this time? This contraption is supposed to transport objects in the blink of an eye. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Caesar. Caesar! I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch you while you try it out. Just hop on the left pod. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Oh, amazing! So how was it? Want to try it again? It worked! Unbelievable! They never... as I was saying, Ada's done it again, ladies and gentlemen! A thrilling display of science at its best! That looks like fun. I'm gonna try too! Huh? Caesar, how did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's alright, isn't it, Caesar? Just wait right here. Don't run off from me. Violation. Please sign the NDA and disclaimer. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Okay, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand while she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Pretty sure I saw this on a Star Trek episode once. Hey, 8-Bit. Ada! She's not reappearing! Well, alright. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. What just happened, Ada? Where is she? The way she disappeared. That couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it. Something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Luca, you're getting hung up on a detail that's not very important. The way she disappeared, that couldn't have been the telepod. When that rift appeared, the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it. Something else must have caused it all. Well, we know what our boy Chrono's gonna do. Or our boy Caesar. Caesar! Are you going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. Is it? Is it the only way? Did you guys not consider other possibilities? I don't know where that hole leads. Okay. We've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. Pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Caesar, and brace yourself. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More! I need more power! Roger! There, I think we did it. Good luck, Caesar. I'll phone you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. Okay. The anti-piracy trigger did not go off. I remember to get a patched version of this game. Okay, so the anti-piracy measure in this game, in this specific version of the game for the Nintendo DS, is that once you go into that portal and the whole whirly vision thing starts, it doesn't stop if it detects a pirated copy. Like, it just stays on the wormhole forever. until you turn off the game. It's let's do the time warp again, but you never finish the note on again, so it just goes again. Everyone's kind of looking at each other, holding the note still, running out of breath, slowly passing out. Okay, let's kick some men's ass. They will easily go down in one hit because I have the silver sword. The best, the best, the best, the best. So where could we be? Where could that hole have taken us? Wherever it's taken us, there's definitely monsters afoot. Man, punch up. Took you straight to Bone Town. By the way, if you're noticing any frame rate lagging, that is native to the emulator, that's not on me. There's unfortunately nothing I can do about that. So, Truce Canyon, huh? It looks familiar, doesn't it? I'm only coming back because I forgot to fill out the map. There we go. Now the map's filled out. Hey, Xander. A millennial fair? Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardian the 21st still reigns, last I checked. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will all this end? Where are you, you say? You're some sort of simpleton. Even a half-wit should know this is the land of Guardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much at least. Nope. Truly? You're a wayfarer then? I suppose you might not know if that's the case. Fair? Have you gone mad? There's no time for mirth and mummery. It's only time for getting loaded drunk. Oh, praise be they found Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. She's been missing for so long, I feared the worst. She must be back at the castle now, getting much needed rest. Fiend Lord's army laid waste to Xenon Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent. Who are you? You're an outsider too? Name's Toma, an explorer. If you can spare 10 jing to buy this round, I'll be a storyteller too. What do you say? Let's buy him a drink. Another mug! Cheers, friend. Well, then a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon, they found Queen Lean in the canyon? Seems my suspicions were misplaced. There's no time for month of memory. It's time for exhausted drinking. Mysterious force still keeps the box shut. Whatever could it be? I'm Banter, the village blacksmith, forging this bell for the king at the king's behest, as a symbol of his love for Queen Lin. Queen's vanishing act had me wondering if all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the Queen, eh? But it seems they found her in a canyon up north. She's back at the castle now, and I'm back to work. My husband wants a daughter both clever and fair. Well, maybe not your daughter, but somewhere down the line. Oh yeah, Xenon Bridge is out. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to the bridge. We're working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see to the kingdom's defenses as well. So yeah, we are in 600 AD. 400 years in the past from when we once were. Our boy Thomas said there was something weird about this cathedral, huh? We pray for peace of our world. We're ever so devout. Our great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, that we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Oh, how delightful looking you are. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? I don't know, there's something about these nuns. Feels a little weird, doesn't it? Feeling very Chiara Sessioine up in there. Is the chat acting weird for y'all? Sweet. Ah, there's the capsule. Oh, Harry, you've been here. I've been seeing your chat messages. Though if you said something directly to me, I definitely wasn't paying attention. Damn it! It moved right at the last second. Rude birds. And that enemy spawns constantly, so if you ever feel like you need more shelters... Plus, this sign says it's a dead end. I mean, it was a dead end in the last one, too. It's like, oh, a clearing. And like, why would you want to mark that? What ultimate good does that serve you? So our first chapter was called The Millennial Fair. This one is called The Queen Returns. Oh, that Twitter video fucking in the air tonight. Oh, you were tickled beyond tickled at that. Halt, who goes there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes. Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Fat chance, look at him. The boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve the Fiend Lord's army. Heh, suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Stop that at once. Queen Lean! Oh, that queen sure looks familiar. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But your majesty, there's something strange about his look. I mean, seriously, look at the guy. Look at that hair. Nobody has hair like that in this game. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please, enter. Please pardon us, we had no idea you were Her Majesty's guest. I envy you to be favored by the Queen. The knight's quarters are below. Go downstairs if you wish to rest. Seaton Bridge is our last line of defense. It must hold even should it mean our lives. You're the Queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. If only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, surely. You don't know of the great Sir Cyrus? From what depraved village do you hail? Long ago, a vile beast named Yakra lured... Long ago, a vile beast named Yakra lurked in the western forest. People were loath to wander near. But since the cathedral was built there, no monsters have been seen. It seems that place is truly blessed. Sir Cyrus, the commander of the knighthood, sworn to protect the king and queen with his own blade. 10 years ago, he and a lone friend departed on a quest. No one has heard from him since. What a relief that now that the Queen's been found, we can refocus our efforts on the war. Fiend Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. Dang it. The Master of Kitchens has a foul temper. Best stay out of his way unless you fancy a tongue lashing. The dining hall is below. Let's have the spiced roast. Here you go. I do fancy a tongue lashing. Quicker, my lord, take a seat in the upper left corner in the left table. The dining hall is for members of knighthood, but you're welcome at our tables. Eat your fill before you go. Queen Lord's troops had better watch out for us. The Master of Kitchens has earned his post. His cooking is worthy at least 3 stars. Only 3? Believe this guy? Hey, what's your deal? Oh, you're dying. Of hunger. You and Her Majesty the Queen are acquainted. Ain't either. The kitchen is a battlefield in its own right. Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Out! You have no place in my kitchen! Oh, what a name for all that's good as ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare. I can't do a good Gordon Ramsay impersonation, or that's what I'd be doing for him. Where is our food and drink? Oh, Commander! Beg pardons, it's not quite ready. My men and I risk our lives in this war. It's such a weight and so much to ask that you keep us fed. Quickly now! Enough of your self-righteous ranting! You knights aren't the only ones putting your lives on the line for this kingdom. I think I've lost my appetite. I've no stomach for meat braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed. Go find someone else to command. I don't need you telling me how to do my job. Looks like there's some history going here. Commander's a good man. The master of kitchens just rubs him the wrong way. Our new commander is working hard to fill Sir Cyrus's shoes. Arrogant jackanapes. Thinks the only people making sacrifices are the ones with swords. Oh my god, stop being dramatic. Dinner is 5 minutes late. That's why he only has a 3-star rating. Oh, where'd my water go? No, seriously, where'd my water go? Thirsty, where's my water? Oh, there it is. It was right next to me. It was right next to me. That reminds me of the innkeeper. Hey, sir. I really just got stabbed and you're bleeding out, but we need to check out. So your cat's yelling for food while you're making it. Bye? King's chambers are atop the tower ahead. The nice quarters downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find a stairway to the left. I am to understand that you played some role in helping rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Might you know what befell Lean? She has been acting rather oddly since her return. She seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Forgive me, you must be tired. Please rest in the knight's quarters down the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. No, I'm gonna follow the suspicious dude first. And loot all your treasure. Can't loot that. What do you want? Be gone from here! I mean, you're acting very suspicious, my dude. Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strangely these days. I spied him sneaking out of the castle time and time again. The only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. They say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along. Wow, that's racist. That's racist. Do I already have bronze armor? Yeah, I do. People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith, why he goes to Magnolia Cathedral every day to pray. He goes to the cathedral with the weird nuns every day to pray, huh? Interesting. Interesting. But where the fuck am I going? The Queen's chambers are above. She has granted you permission to pass. Her Majesty waits you. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to the castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she seems even younger now than she did before her appearance. Or disappearance. You're the one who saved our queen. I'm expecting one a bit more dashing. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Sick, you are burning so many points just making emo jokes. Come nearer, don't be shy. Fooled you, didn't I, Caesar? You didn't fool me at all. It's me! Everyone keeps calling me lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Because, you know, you're the main character, you kinda have to. If you don't move the plot along, who will? Thank you, Caesar. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Caesar. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Caesar, help. Her Majesty has dismissed you already. You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Let us hope that's the case. By the way, did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself? Might as well say yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not lean, and there's something different about her. Oh, but don't let word of this escape. A great number of things change as the years go by. There is one thing that will ever be the same. It's women and their insufferable love of gossip. Anyway, did you hear what happened with the Knight Commander and the Master of Kitchens? Well, Bulma with the question mark just disappeared. Yeah, one of us was dismissed, alright. Hey, it's our best girl. Phew, you're okay? Did you find the girl? What? She disappeared. It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. You seem to be a Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. And Caesar was literally the only person who didn't know. Bulma? That her name? That's what we're going with? That is, Princess Nadia is a descendant of Queen Lean. This is exactly how childbirth works. Just duplicating like cells. Queen Lee was kidnapped and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Bulma looks so much like the queen that they probably call up the search when she disappeared, but the real queen is killed. Bulma will never have existed. And there might still be enough time. If we can save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued. And if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. I mean, we don't. We don't. Luca, we knew her for a day. We could just go back home. We can walk away. Walk away. I mean, we can always change her name back, but, you know, Rachel donated money, so... She gave a donation to get that name to stick. Our first attacking double tech. It does a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, that was an anonymous donation. The thing that annoys me about flying enemies in this game is that it actually is fairly difficult to tell exactly where they are because they are elevated. And there's no shadow on the ground to actually tell you where exactly they are. You didn't come all this way just to look, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy. Yeah, I'll buy the gun you have in 600 AD. So you have a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against Fiendlord's army, have you? Wonderful! But remember to equip weapons when you equip the weapons you buy. Not much meaning elsewise. I mean, there are people like me who constantly forget to actually equip what we just bought. Weird nuns. But hey, what's this glinting on the ground? What did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardian's Royal Crest! Hey, it's those creepy nuns! Oh no, they're snake ladies! As it turns out, snake ladies are very weak to fire. Phew, wasn't expecting that. Ah! And saved. Never your god, and you allow the enemy in. You've come to save the queen. The fiend's lair lies within. It would seem. Will you accompany me? You're a... Caesar, it's a giant talking frog! You know I can't stand frogs. I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me, looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. What should we do, Caesar? We're going with the fucking frog! He's a talking frog, Ada! That's cool as shit! Right. I guess I'll just have to get over my aversion to slime or moist-skinned creatures. So what's her name? Alright, chat, you know the drill. Y'all get to name this one. And if you can't decide on anything, it'll go to the first person to donate. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad about that too. I mean, I could take out the syllables, people will understand what it means. Toby? Oh, will that fit? I think I only have 6 characters to work with. Yeah, I only have 6 characters to work with, so even Frog Champs felt like that won't fit. The Texas Hammer. Is that Jim Adler? That boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll never not give in to old memes. Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? That boy will suffice. Alright, nice to meet you, that boy. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search for every corner. Giving all of our strength capsules to that boy. Okay, he already has a bronze armor equipped, so I can just sell that, remember. A clue as to what opens the hidden passage? Oh man, I have no idea. Actually, okay, I can remember multiple people I knew as children got stuck here and gave up. Because they're like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, fucking examine the one strange thing that's in the room that a nun was previously standing by. I mean, I know you're all children. I was a child too and I figured it out. Oh yeah, slurps the healing. How did they know what to play? Oh, don't mind me, buddy. He's strong boy. God damn it. bathing suit. Nice armor upgrade for Luca. Or Ada. Be sure to search this hidden shelf for the Naga bromide that these dudes desperately want to protect.
There's humans in here! Trying to steal our bromide, will you? Get 'em!
Does that mean he is walking around in a bathing suit? You're humans! They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Somewhere within this complex is a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I hear there's treasure to be found there as well. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. It was another sword I'm not going to be using for Caesar. But I did get a strength capsule. We all know who gets those. Got the slurp slash, got the X slash. Hell yeah.
Oh, what's with the disguises?
Hurry up and change. You need to be walking around like humans in here.
It's almost time for my shift.
I ain't pretending to be human. It's all smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Those ones we ate last time weren't so bad. And those two soldiers we just caught look plump and juicy.
Yakar's a genius. Just find to imprison the Chancellor and take on his rule worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Alright, think I'll pay respects to the Fiend Lord's statue before my shift starts.
Oh, you come to rescue me. How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakar, is so very kind I've decided to stay here. Please make yourselves at home too. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lean? Oh, you did? That's good to know.
Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakar will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. O great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate, when we feel your seething hate. Even brightened halls hold no fear, just as long as you are near. Magus, O Lord Magus, you are our fiend lord and savior. Speed belt, guardian bangle. Speed belt, well more valuable than the sight scope. Devotional or love song, you be the judge. Come join us in singing at your funeral, Yeah, I stumbled my way through that line. I apologize. Oh, come on, Luca, your turn is almost there. Let's go. Yeah, I know, you're fake. Hoping in such a hurry to leave. Shut up. Oh yes, they are all very weak to fire. Lick your friends! slurp that Gert. Ugh. He just somehow made me very uncomfortable. Okay, am I not at a save point? Oh, I slightly walked past the save point. Sorry. What's some Gert slurping between friends? Jesus Christ. Ugh, chat. I love y'all. Could not ask for a better chat. I feel like I'm taking stress damage. Are you kidding me? None of them are lined up for anything. Not even Firewall. Just gonna hit everybody. Wow, rude, that's my HP. I learned Hypno Wave, which is actually pretty useful. We don't get off of that. This won't stop until we leave the Lamian Sex Dungeon. No entry within. Maybe we shouldn't have put the no entry sign on our hidden door, boss. Oh, that just creates more bats.
You stopped this many times. Why was just a decoy? Hurt? Sneaking past me, huh? Must think you're really smart.
Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's not that we're smart. Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt your youth group? Bible study. Satanic Bible study. That's a thing people do. Tamed an iron sword. Our strong boy can be even stronger. Kind of slapping the shit out of these dudes at this point in the game. There we go. Now that's complete. Alright, Gekra or Yagra or whatever you call yourself. Let's do this. First boss time.
You? How did you get in here? That boy!
Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend.
Be careful. There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable frog, let us see you hop away out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade.
Yakult going with the yogurt theme. The Chancellor transformed into Yakra! No one is shocked. Can Hypno Wave put him to sleep? I forget. Speed Bump, get off of that now. Speed Bump, get off of that now. Nope, it sure does not put him to sleep. No sense wasting time on it. Oh, I see. Specifically... Okay, I get what's going on. He doesn't do his little ping-pong attack unless he's a certain distance away from you. Oh, and there's go. There he's dead. Thank you, that boy. I knew you'd come to rescue me.
His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Caesar and Ada, for all your aid.
And I as well. Please, accompany us to the castle. You'll be our most welcome guests. A mid-ether. And the Chancellor!
Phew, my thanks! That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, Your Majesty, I am undamaged as you can see.
Didn't care. Let us be on our way. Spion, get off of that. Come on, get off now. Naughty.
You cannot know how I worried, Lean. Yakra, that vile beast impersonating me and kidnapping the Queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again.
Remember that line, kids. Remember that line.
I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen.
That boy! Oh shit, what up?
Refund the police.
I'm forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you come even a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia, the whole reason we were doing this! Caesar! Where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. Speed bump, oh my goodness. Don't run further behind there. Where did I put your toy?
There it is.
It was my presence here that endangered the Queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Caesar, you have makings of a great swordsman.
Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all.
Alright, let's go pick up Bulma.
He truly was the very image of our queen. Real queenly was somewhere else then, just as I thought.
Oh, shut up. How convenient that you're in your old clothes.
Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia! Caesar! It was awful. I was so afraid. Couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. Wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, King to help me too? Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Caesar, I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardian of the 33rd. Just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else. But if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Caesar?
Caesar's a good boy. He'd show anyone around the fair.
Oh, Caesar, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Caesar. You're returning home? Don't know from where you hail, but I wish you a safe journey.
Alright, we got a full team. Now, 1 second, guys. Ah. I bumped my ear, now it's really sore. Like the lobe is, not the inner ear, but the outer part. The heck did I do? Oh well. Moving on.
You may have noticed I'm not earning TP any longer. That is because these characters have learned every move they're going to learn. So far, anyways. And we dropped the shelter, you lose, scared them out of house and home. Should be full up on everything for everyone. Yeah, I do have some stuff to sell. Oh, I can sell these. We really have basically nothing much to do but to go ahead and hit. Wait. I've never actually checked if Luca doesn't have any special lines talking to Bandom. Oh, nope. Do. Alright, Luca, how are we getting home?
Well, Your Highness, Please, call me Bulma. Well then, Bulma, observe. Whoa! Ada, you're amazing! Sorry, I should be more humble and Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? Can't do anything special? But you're incredible! I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location at a different time. Gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time. I use the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. That's what's locking the gate in place. But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our time for now? Alright, come in, Caesar? That's a little gay. Cute, we made it! Caesar, Ada, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Bulma. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months. I made a few new friends, too. Caesar, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to get a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again, Ada. Well, Caesar, you ready to escort me home? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, pretty much most of the booth runners have packed up and left. Thank them properly. Eyebrows waggle into space. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. If I can find the picture. There we go. We're gonna take a short break, and I will see you guys in just a second. Boop. We'll be right back. Y'all hang tight. We'll be back with more Chrono Triggered shortly.
Somewhere beyond the rain and autumn plains, the snow that litters the countryside, I find a piece of you. And somewhere beyond the frozen fields, I clearly see the end of our misery, part of the place we knew. Slowly down through the fire burning, into this darkness I fall. Your presence right here beside me, yearning through it all. As the shadow dawns upon us, all I seem to think about is when our hope has faded away into Kakeomi dashitara kangaeru dake wa shiurita nozomi doko ni. this darkness I fall. Your presence right here beside me, yearning through it all. Dokoka ame to wakimatsu no mukou, inaka no yuki ni anata mitsukeru. Dokoka kotahara no mukou, watashi michime sanu sabi shite ta tokoro ni. As the shadow dawns upon us, all I seem to think about is where our hope has faded away into. Kake o midashitara, kangaeru dake wa shiureta nozomi doko ni. And somewhere beyond the hills below the rising sun, a life that has just begun, a life we're meant to know. Dokoka ame to wakimatsu no mukou, hinaka no yuki ni anata mitsukeru. Somewhere beyond the rain and autumn plains, the snow that litters the countryside, I find a piece of you. And somewhere beyond the frozen fields, I clearly see the end of our misery, part of the place we knew. Slowly down through the fire burning, into this darkness I fall. Your presence right here beside me, yearning through it all. Dokoka ame to wakimatsu no mukou, inaka no yuki ni anata mitsukeru. Dokoka kotahara no mukou, watashi michime sanu sabi shite ta tokoro ni. As the shadow dawns upon us, all I seem to think about is where our hope has faded away into. 雨とは期末の向こう田舎の雪にあなた見つけるSomewhere beyond the rain and autumn plains, the snow that litters the countryside, I find a piece of you. And somewhere beyond the frozen fields, I clearly see the end of our misery, part of the place we knew. Slowly down through the fire burning, into this darkness I fall. Your presence right here beside me, yearning through it all. Doko ka ame to wa kimatsu no mukou, inaka no yuki ni anata mitsukeru. Doko ka kotahara no mukou, watashi michime sanu sabi shite ta tokoro ni. As the shadow dawns upon us, all I seem to think about is when our hope has faded away into kakeを見出したら考えるだけはしおれた望みどこに And somewhere beyond the hills below the horizon sun, a life that has just begun, a life we're meant to know. Doko ka ame to wa kimatsu no mukou, hinaka no yuki ni anata mitsukeru.
It's not accepting inputs from the controller. Hold on. Okay, it's still reading the controller. Okay, now we're back. We're good. We're alive again.
Hydration. Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Caesar, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle. Luca, you said you were gonna be figuring out the gate thing. Why are you talking about a robot? Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance. What does that have to do with time travel, Ada? Stay on task. Ada and Taylor are always off tinkering with their latest inventions.
About your this apple, what we earned today.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
Oh, Ada's friends.
Tell me more about robots. I'm not saying Luca has a thing for robots, but you know, she might have a thing for robots. There is no value in fighting these enemies, so I'm not going to. God damn it. Gender is a construct, and she will construct it. She will build a newer, better gender. Who said that? Okay, you said that.
Are you alright? What on earth where have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there. You're the one, aren't you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess?
And bring her back? This whole process has always given me pause, and I'm just... The logic doesn't hold up. No, Caesar only...
Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown!
No, you mustn't!
Stop this right now! What are you fools doing?
But Her Highness the Princess said...
It doesn't matter what she said, seize him!
And by seize him, literally just knock him to the floor. All cops are bad, guys. Everyone's favorite segment.
I, your chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor.
Hi, Pierre, represent the defense.
Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant Caesar, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine?
The tickler? What kind of dungeon are you guys running here?
The choice is yours, good jurors. Now let us begin.
Actually, no, the choice isn't the jurors. The jurors decide whether he is guilty or innocent. The judge determines the punishment.
We shall first hear the testimony of the defense.
Caesar is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Caesar if she could join him.
Is this true? Who's responsible for initiating contact?
Bulma was? You get more points if you tell the truth here, and the fact is, no matter what you say, you ran into the princess.
Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident.
Wait, I didn't say that. You are leading the witness, sir.
Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Ada's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. That is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that shall call the defendant's character into question.
Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case.
Care to respond, Chancellor? Caesar's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted.
Very well. We have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character.
The man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister.
How about that? The man before you is a fine upstanding youth. Deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Phew, looks like they're buying it. Thanks, Pierre, for saying that out loud.
Have you ever stolen anything?
Have we, chat? Have we stolen something? You'll never find those Dragon Balls.
Do not feign innocence. We have a witness.
That's a thief who ate my lunch. Right off the table, too. My dear wife worked all morning to make that meal for me.
I mean, I didn't look both ways before eating it. I literally didn't even think about you. I just saw food and it went in my mouth.
Stealing from a helpless, hard-working citizen who only wished to enjoy the fare. How could anyone sympathize with such a ruffian?
The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap the Princess Dahlia? No, there was none.
Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Your fortune did tempt you, did it not, Caesar? Are you sure? You weren't in the least bit tempted? Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness.
I saw with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. They tried to sell it to a merchant named Melchior. I think it's pronounced Melchior.
Oh my, that pin it is! Yeah, me, I haven't the money to buy a thing like that. Keep it safe. That is a valuable trinket you carry.
Oh, is that all? Can I go now? Goodbye, everyone!
Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
Members of the jury, it's time for a verdict. You believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left, innocent to the right. An accurate depiction of the criminal justice system. You generally win a lot of points by getting the cat. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. Defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment.
Take him away!
Stop!
Princess Nadia!
That's quite enough, young lady.
But father,
All I asked was, whoops, wrong line. All I asked was you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here.
Caesar!
This music and like Bulma Marl throwing herself to the floor is a lot more appropriately dramatic if you actually get the guilty verdict. It's like, oh, 3 days solitary confinement is really not that big of a deal. All I am ass.
This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow the kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him in your care.
So this is the monster who abducted the princess.
His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still there. See that he is still here to attend it.
Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that.
No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me?
Never, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. Man, Chrono sure is getting the fuck beat out of him. However, because we did get the innocent verdict, we get this nice little care package.
A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can.
Obtained an ether. And we can just wait the 3 days for our execution to come up. But we're not going to.
Pipe down, you! Well, how many times do I have to tell that filth? If he won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. That's what you get for not doing what you're told.
Unfortunately, they never disarmed me.
What do you think you're doing?
Like, why would they throw me in jail and not take away my weapons? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Dang it.
I can just knock him out, but fuck it, let's fight him. It's not like they're particularly hard to fight, and they go down in one hit.
So you're the one's gonna slip his cell, eh?
This guy's normally a very challenging fight, but because we went ahead and got that silver sword.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Oh. Buddy, did you come to the wrong chat to ask me if I feel like becoming famous? 1 second, everybody. I'll take care of that. But... There we go.
Taken care of. Thank you, Xander. I didn't realize I could just walk straight between these dudes. There's a sweet spot where the fight won't activate. The heck? Y'all are not very effective. Speaking of Dark Souls, a skeleton! Man, y'all really gotta fix y'all's doors. There he is! Standing right behind a dude waiting for him to turn around. I mean, no worries, guys. I know you want a chance to show off your swords. Oh, buddy. It is rough to be you. Hey, what's over here? Okay. Help me, please! Bring him from the guillotine? Yeah, why not? Thanks! That was close! I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. More bronze armor than I don't need. You guys gonna bunch up? Close enough. Ah, one that finally opens. How you doing, buddy? That's rough, buddy. Yeah, this is a sweet spot. You can just run right between them. Ocean's coming out my ears. Oh, hey, this one's already open. And it leads outside. And there's where we would first get the silver sword legitimately.
Somebody help! Caesar, I came to rescue you! Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go!
He is unconscious. Obtained a mid potion. Actually, 5 of them. Classified document has been left lying on the floor. Read it. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, Warden Guardia Castle Prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords or pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazy lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try and hack away at its head with a sword. Couldn't be more on the nose there. Alright, second boss time. Drop backwards, they're hitting me with a sword!
Forward, Dragon Tank! Crush those conspirators!
Let's just bust the head up, huh? This dude hits pretty hard, too. If you are not prepared for this fight, it can go very nasty very quickly. Actually, yeah, let's use those mid potions. What? No, mid potion. Thank you. Oh, and it's down.
My Dragon Tank! Fix it quickly!
Oh man, that's convenient. Otherwise, we would have been stuck up here.
Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this!
Oops, treasure.
Just crowding around me.
We got no choice. We'll just have to try and plow through. Stop that right now! Princess Nadia! That man is my friend. You will treat him as such. But, Your Highness... You refuse to obey my orders? No, I forgive me, my lady.
Hold it right there. Chancellor. How did you get over here? On your knees. His Grace King Guardian the 33rd comes before you. What is this plowing business? God, we need to go back to The Witcher at some point.
Father!
Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else.
No, I'm not. I'm a person first and a princess second.
All these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you.
It's not influence, it's common sense.
Nadia!
I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving.
Princess Nadia!
Come on, Caesar.
Don't just stand there after them! Oh, Nadia. They're gonna form an impenetrable wall of a few people. Walk slowly at me. Say there's nowhere left to run, but I could easily get past you. If I can get past those shield dudes, I can get past you. Whatever. Into the clearing I go. Oh, and there's a gate.
Looks like a dead end.
A gate!
Come on! Come on! We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here.
Princess Nadia!
This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Caesar!
Move away from the young... Ugh, my brain shut off there for a second. Move away from the young hoodlum, Your Highness! Bye! They disappeared!
Eek! Ow. There's no way chance they can get us here. But where are we? Civilization here seems pretty advanced. Looks like we're in another world.
Can't do nothing with that door. Welcome to the post-apocalypse. Got any cash? Stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Pocket Blaster.
Yeah, I'll leave that maiden suit in my inventory. I just keep saving up money. Someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself, anyway. Ooh. There's a lot in this game that hits different. Dang it. There should still be some food at Aristome to the northeast if you can go through to Site 16 alive. Spectres that haunt that place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Truce? Never heard of any dome by that name. This is Tron Dome. Kingdom? Chancellor? Has the hunger driven you mad? If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. This is an Enertron. A full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. There's the line. There's the famous line. So, folks seem like they're doing all right. Certainly nothing depressing going on here. Yeah, whatever. Berserker ring. Boost attack and defense, but I cannot control the wearer. That'll be useful at some point. You'd think a flower would be more weak against fire. Yeah, soul potion, what'd you do? Oh, the flowers can move. Wonderful.
By the way, apologies if you hear any high-pitched noises. Someone is using the vacuum cleaner. Another silver sword. Not gonna do me any good. Yes, yes, stole a potion. A silver bow. That will do me good. Wow, that undid everything I did. There's a level up. Yeah, that's that whole area. Alright. Marl cannot do much against these guys, since he has no magic offense. They can only be hurt by magical offense, so only Wind Slash and Flamethrower are going to work on them. There we go.
I don't think there's any treasure I'm missing, so I might as well giddy on up. Back up. There you go. Hey, we survived. Abandoned sewers? Let's see what's in here.
Outsiders! Better report to Crawley!
Gotta watch my health in here because I am not supposed to be in here yet. Monsters are a little stronger than what I'm used to dealing with. There is a very powerful weapon for Chrono in here, and I do not want to pass up a chance to get it. Thankfully, the enemies are not too much stronger than what I can handle.
There was a bridge here. I saw it, I swear, Ribbit. What? It got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all, Ribbit.
But it's true, Ribbit.
Someone's coming, let's scram.
Fucking mutant eggs have a lot of HP. This place is a 10 on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this. There's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. Can't take any more of this. Fishmen attack if I make even the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. I think I'll go out with a good loud scream. See how the soggy freaks like that. Environmental storytelling. So it means we can't make any noises or else we'll spawn a fight with the fishmen. So we can't pet that cat. We can't kick that can. Can't eat that cheese. Can't use that save point. Go through the alley. Go through. There we go.
Looks like you just have to press the switch. The bridge looks to the cross, Ribbit.
So switch it on already, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I can't reach it, Ribbit.
You call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram, Ribbit.
The Rage Band. Grants 50% counterattack rate. We're gonna equip that on Chrono. Because it is useful, more useful than having his defense boosted right now. We are also going to use a potion on everybody because we are about to get into a very tough fight. Alright, everyone's feeling healthy. Let's go, deal.
There's 3 of them, they're almost here.
Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place there. Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect.
Yes, we will.
Just let them come through here. It'll be chopped liver, pulverized. We'll even know what to call them when we're done.
Yeah, and they're laughing and... I forgot that dropped down to 1. Should have saved my turn for a heal. There we go. And he's down. There's what I was after, the Thunderblade. It's going to be very useful here in a second. Lightning elemental property to it. And that opens our shortcut. We can do nothing on Death Peak right now.
Sharla, oh, I've missed you so. No! We mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? Oh, wise one, I cannot wait to see what program code you will install in me next. Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyway.
So yeah, this guy might not... doesn't seem to be quite on his, quite on his rocker. Those mysterious doors here. Dang it. Now we have all of our shortcuts open, I can just run right through this place. And anytime I try and leave, it'll trigger an alarm, and some more of these dudes. They're really not worth fighting, so... Guess we can't do much here. But no choice to go to Arisdome. Who are you?
You there, where did you come from?
We came just over the side of the ruins to the west.
What did you say? Hey, we got people across the ruins!
What? You serious?
So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants.
Daddy's gonna come back home Daddy's gonna come back with some food soon. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. Something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Alright, not that it really matters. Protodome and the old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them though. The place are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south of the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. It's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. Besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. Well, wouldn't you know it, I've already beaten them. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. Go with the crest, push it, pull it, bash it, thing won't budge. You mean money? Here's stuff as money? Well, here's what I have. Nothing new. Just keep saving up money. Someday it'll come in handy. That's what the guy who left to cross the ruins used to say.
Pardon me. I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, descendant of the former director of this information center. In the days when it still was one. The dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility. The robot guards are still active and won't let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right on top of our own stores of food.
Well, that sounds like a quest.
Plan to go below?
Of course.
We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met in failure.
Well, there's no way of knowing what will happen if we don't try, right?
I just see spirited young people for a change.
Adjusting my pillow throne so I can sit more comfortably.
Careful then, come back alive.
Appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Welp. How bad can it be? Oh. Initiating command sequence. Caesar, what's that? Bulma! Let's smash this thing! Alright, we need to take out these pods first thing.
We do not take out the pods, we cannot harm the Guardian. And I'm not bothering with techs, I'm just gonna straight up hit it with attacks. There we go. See, without the Thunderblade, that fight would have been a little harder. Because Chrono would not be doing a whole lot of damage to it. Yuck! Something reeks! Everything's completely rotten. Refrigeration must have failed. Caesar, look! Not breathing. Must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on the soiled scrap of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. He knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. There, that must be it. Shh, might run away. Run after it and press the A button to catch it. Got it. I gotta give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press and hold the L and R button and then press the A button to activate the switch, Squeak. If you go and change the control screen around later, you'll have to figure it out on your own, Squeak. So it means at this console, or at this console, activate the console, please. Oh, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but that's useless. Here's the computer. Good, it's still operational. Run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it! East of here. There, Protodome! Leave it to Ada. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? See, what's this button do? Why would you just press buttons? 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. What was that? Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? And this really is our future. No, it can't be! I won't believe it! This This can't be the way the world ends. Caesar? Hey, that's right! We can change it! Change history just like what Caesar did when he saved me! We have to! Right, Ada? Right, Caesar? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Caesar? I mean, I'm a protagonist, I gotta agree with this. Alright, it's set. Caesar, Ada, let's do this! First things first, let's get back to our time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome. And we get our heroic music! For me, heroically avoiding fights. You're back! And what did you discover? This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? It's the only thing left. Seed. Don't know how long that Enertron will hold out. The seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. That. It's maybe just the thing we needed. You're off to Protodome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. Got a jetpack key. Better not let Let's get your seeds. Key to a jetpack parked in Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. Got even more powerful robots in that dome. They've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope. But as for us, the rest of the Enertron, still hungry. We're gonna save. We're gonna call that a stream. Thank you guys so much, as always, for tuning in. Wanted to do a little celebration for Chrono Trigger's 25th anniversary. Do love this game so very dearly. It's very near and dear to my heart, and I'm glad you all were here to enjoy it with us. Let's see, is there anyone on to raid? Who isn't playing Fall Guys? Nobody. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys to a streamer I really, really love. You might have heard of them if you follow this channel long enough. Their name's Say Hey Rocco. They're a puppet streamer. They play games while puppeteering. It's really, really cool. You guys should definitely give them a follow, or at the very least, check out their stream.
They're very, very fun, very, very cute. Very love them so very much. Spell that right? Yeah. And again, thank you guys so much. So much for joining us today. We'll see you on the next one. We really appreciate all you do. Streaming has been a little spotty lately, mostly because we've been focused on other things. But hopefully we'll do some cosplay stuff when we can. And if not, then some other time. Valhalla is definitely a game I want to try and finish. We might do more Chrono Trigger because I've finally cracked the code of DS streaming. Yeah, we'll see you then. And y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you later.